Oh my goodness, it took me a second. Sorry, and if you're on Twitch, so sorry that the chat says test 1, test 2, test 3, because I was testing the actual chat to make sure it worked before I went live. Of course. If you were here last stream on Monday, we were doing this PNGtuber design. Don't worry, we don't have all of these elements. That's crazy. We basically, I love that it's now telling me, oh, you've connected to YouTube chat. Did you see that whole waiting period? Yeah. Silly. All right. You see all these notes on the page right here? Basically, they were Monday me telling me what's gonna happen. We've got all these little inspirations, things that we were working on. Literally, I just showed every single layer that I have available. Also, I've changed my mouse. I have both. They're both connected, so. I have this one here that I usually use, and I have this one here that's supposed, oh look, it's doing things, what? And then I have this one here. It doesn't look weird from this angle, but from this angle, doesn't it? It's a vertical mouse. I don't know if it'll be more ergonomic, but I'm expecting to tap things incorrectly several times today because I'm not used to it. Or maybe, yeah. Okay. I do think most of this is done, except what's written down. So we might have to cut things apart. We do need to do the animation part today. Animation. Like it's the, what's it called? Not tween, but the in-between scenes of animated animation, basically. So when somebody's blinking, when we animate that, we do like half the eye open and then closed, right? So we're going to do that. The mouth, we need to make it look like it's moving, so we're also going to do that. The hair, we don't really need to move, the program can do that, but we do need to cut it up to be separated. And I might need to cut the clothes, so there's just tiny little bit of a bounce. Not really, but like when you're moving, clothes kind of move just a little bit, right? Okay, I yapped enough. Let's go. Let's get into it. Get into it. I was talking about it last stream, but part of the reason I want to make a PNGtuber is because I don't like wearing makeup every time, because I'm always running behind. I have really bad time blindness, so I'm always going to be late, basically, so it's better to have a PNGtuber. But today I did put on makeup, so look at that. And I was not on time. It's fine. Alright. As we can see, she's just a floating face. It's kind of funny, actually. Alright, but I did merge this together, so this is one piece. I do think we're gonna have to cut it apart a little bit. Her hand is also one piece now, so it's just one piece. Reference. Eyebrows, so we can later animate it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm not gonna do that live, because I think I'm gonna look real dumb, and it's gonna take me a long time, so that's why I'm not doing that live. The last thing we worked on last stream, I think, was her eyes. Like, I painted them, but like maybe not super detailed, because when I have to animate it, it's gonna be kind of complicated. However, I do think I want to add a little bit of color variation to her. Overall, she's kind of flat, so we'll do something. Also, her nose isn't highlighted yet, and that really bothers me. Let me do that first. That's gonna bother me. Darker color. There we go. Shiny nose. Alright, for her eyes though, let me go through and make my life hopelessly more difficult. Color variation. We like color variation. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe more color like this. Makes it look more reflective when there's like more variety. Let me show you the difference. Doesn't it look more reflective? Yeah. Another thing is I would like to give her like not really intense eye bags, but some eye bag situation would be nice. Blinking animations happen so fast that it doesn't have to be like perfect, I don't think. But I don't want to make it like crazy difficult for me either. Sometimes I don't like drawing the full pupils, so. Nice. I think it's starting to look really complicated for no reason. Alright. I think this one, maybe we put it like this. Huh? Maybe it's this part here. Before or after? No, I do kind of like this part better here. The shiny eyeballs! This is something that I always do with my eyes. Not these eyes, these ones. I always do like a gradient at the bottom. Make it look more like, I don't know, cohesive on the face. I don't really know when I started doing this or exactly how it works, but I kind of make it, again, more reflective, like the skin is reflecting into the eye, but also so it doesn't look so aggressive. But I have to be careful with it because if you go too far, then it looks like weirdly blurry. I think blurry eyes is a really pretty art style though, but like not in the like the way that I'm explaining it is the unintentional blurry, you know? Stutter my way through this for real. Right now I do think her nose is kind of competing for attention. Which means like it's not very harmonious. Last time I was saying like I can't really adjust this because it's not one layer. Now it is one. Fix her proportions. I typically give my girl characters the same proportions. And then I change it afterwards because I default. I think I give not necessarily my proportions, but they're kind of my proportions. in a way. Like their faces are a little bit more rounded because I'm referencing myself, right? Obviously I look at myself in the mirror the most. Not to sound conceited or anything, but I see myself the most often. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I am going to make her eyeliner, I think, a little bit thinner and more colorful. Her eyeliner is supposed to be more like this, like more fierce. Fierce. Give me fierce. Right, we've come into a territory where I might have exaggerated. At the same time, maybe not. So what? My eye shape does not match my persona's eye shape. It's a design feature to make her look more intense, but like genuinely, my eye shape doesn't do this. When I do eyeliner, it goes straight, actually. I'm wearing it today, you can see, kind of. But it goes straight across. I cannot actually do this eyeliner without doing some really weird illusion work, and I'm too lazy for that. Are the big eyes bigger? The big eyes bigger. Are they better? I think so. I think it's cuter this way. I wonder if I have a PNGtuber, how often I will actually show up on camera and how often I won't. I'm thinking about. There's your nose, ma'am. Do you think she's got too much going on her face? Anyway, where are her eyes again? She should have like a highlight here too. See that? I never understood why artists did this until like much later, but like they draw the outline of the highlight. It's because if you just do the highlight, it's kind of hard to see it. But if you draw the outline, it's like, oh, it's yeah, no, it's like more defined somehow. It's an illusion. And I really didn't understand this as much until I started wearing makeup, really. Like when I started putting highlighter on my cheek, and then I was like, oh, that's what the artists are doing. They're putting highlighter. Personally, I'm not like a highlighter girl, especially on camera. Softening a little bit. We also need to do her earrings because those have to be shifty. This is another thing that I like to do for finishing is add the color here. And color here. It's an anime tactic. I would say like my style wasn't anime, and then I started developing all these anime tactics. I don't know why, because it's not like I was studying them. It's not like the most artists I look at are anime. Ooh, where did we go? This one too. This is the one that I was really looking at. Ooh, let's go. See, now the focus is more on her face. I drew that like totally not even on the clip. It's just everywhere. See the difference? It's a slight difference. It's subtle. Her eyebrows too, I'm gonna do the same. I think they're a little too dark for her face. A little bit. Now her face is like a lot brighter. I think she'll look so much cuter once I do her lips too. Anyway, let's go back to her eyes. I wanted to give her under eyes a little bit of color. Which means I have to, or maybe I should do this separated because this under eye probably won't change as much. Probably. Let's see. A little bit of color again. What is this? A little, that's, he hasn't slept in a hot minute. Maybe not. Let me paint it. I'm pressing so hard on the tablet that you can see, I can see the ripple. Bada bing, bada boom. Things off with her eyes, though. See what's going on here. That's how you know you're on the same layer and you forget. When you pull one of those. I hope nobody ever aims to have this kind of nose because it's like unrealistic as heck. How skinny do you want your nose? Yes. Do you think it's like her eyes are not, you know the rule? It's like you should have one eye in the middle of both your eyes. Eye distance wise. Let me show you. Do you think her eyes are too close together and that's what's weirding me out? One of you need to move. But then this looks like she's a frog. Oh, one of you. Wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Arguably, maybe I should have done it like one layer and then cut them apart because it's kind of hard to draw the features separated like this. Where's your mouth? Where is your mouth? I believe. Look at my own art for reference. Now her nose looks too small to me. What is going on? I often have this in my art where I'm like struggling with this part. Oh, hi Gengar! Thank you. Thank you. I'm currently fixing her proportion a little bit. Something's going on. Something's going on. But I'll figure it out somehow. I rarely work on like the character's face separated like this. So I'm like, there's extra steps to be like, oh, I can't just move it over? What do you mean I can't just look at yourself in the mirror? I can't just move it into place? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't do that? All right. This is the most important part though, the face. I think if the face looks weird and then somebody comes into stream and they look at that face and they're like, what? This girl doesn't know how to draw a face. Do we like the under eyes or not? I think it's just adding an extra step of work at this point. Maybe I don't need these. I don't know. Tiny bit, tiny. Pointy. Alright. I wanted to add colored lashes. Why? Because I hate myself, clearly. Why do I want to do this to myself? Because it'll look cool, but also gonna be a pain. Alright. Here are the eye. Here's the lash that apparently... Not the right color. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm referencing my own self. I'm like, how do I do this? How do I usually draw lashes? Dude, I don't remember. Is this necessary? Can we even see it from afar? Not really, right? Hold on. I am going to make her this part skinnier because right now, this is like an anime thing that we all do. Like this eyeliner is like huge, right? But like, it's a bit much. It's a bit too much for my taste. Shave it down. Shave it a little bit. And then we can put her eyelashes back. It's like, what what lashes is she using? Which brand? They're huge. I think that made a big difference, actually. Ooh. Dude, get in there! This side wasn't as bad. Maybe that's why it looked so weird to me. Like, it looked uneven. Girl went to 2 different lash techs. 2 different sets. She needs that anime lash appearance without the It might be too much. It's very pointy. Oh my god. Alright! Bring it down. Bring it back down. Dang. Dang, girl. Actually, why am I doing this? Why can't I just use an eraser? Yeah, an eraser would be smarter, right? Because then I don't have to paint it later. Woo! Okay. I feel like that side makes sense. This side, we're gonna make her lashes. Poppy pop. So usually I do this. I don't know why I missed it with this character. I was like, there's something so missing. Like there's something wrong. There's no lower lashes. Use them as an example. I usually draw lower lashes. I think this part might be too far. Alright, it's okay. We just don't need to look at it anymore. No, don't look at the eyes. You should technically look people in the eye, but I know so many people who don't look people in the eye. Okay, this is a bad habit. Drawing it as if it's not a different layer. Because we're gonna see it from afar, right? It's gonna be small in the corner. Where I am here, it's gonna be here, right? I think we should make the highlights even bigger. Don't look at the eyes. Enhance. Hi Luca, how are you? Here we go. It doesn't matter what she looks like up close, actually. It really matters what she looks like from afar, but I keep zooming in. Okay. Let's make it make more sense. Lines are pretty important, I think, if you're doing something small, because then lines, there's no, like in reality, there aren't lines, you know? That seems like an obvious thing to say, but then you kind of forget about it when you think about it. You look at art for a long time, you're just like, oh yeah, in real life, there aren't lines on things. Alright, let's make it super big. Let's give me those anime eyes. Wait, that might be overkill. That might be too much. Sorry. Ooh. It is Eastern Standard Time, so it's nighttime. It's almost 9 p.m. Almost. It's not there yet. It's not gonna catch me. 9 p.m. can't catch me. Today is my Monday, so it's my first day of the week. And I'm gonna be so for real, I haven't done anything productive yet. So this is me being productive. I mean, I have done productive things, but... it's still behind, yeah. Maybe it'll live there, unfortunately. Don't worry, eventually. I think probably during the animation process I figured that out. Somehow, some way. What, you don't want hair in your food? Long-haired people know this is just perpetual. It's like your hair, you always have hair in your food. It's your hair. It's in your food. It always happens all the time. Your nose is confusing me, ma'am. You're on the wrong layer. Okay, sorry. Whoop. It's gonna happen a lot today. I have a feeling it's gonna happen a lot today. Ooh, we like shiny eyeballs. Yeah, we do. You don't have shiny eyeballs, don't talk to me. They should probably be shiny. If they're not shiny, probably should go to a doctor. They are liquid, you know, liquidy in there. Do we need to make them more kawaii? Like, girl, your lips weird me out. Weird me out. I was watching somebody do like a game playthrough, and then all of the art for the characters, their lips were like here. And like, I couldn't, it like was bugging me the whole time. I was watching it going like, this artist drew all the characters with the lips, this one proportional issue. Their lips are no longer on their face. They're like Mr. Potato Head sliding off. The art looked great, except for this one detail that was bugging me. I I see the issue. I don't know how to fix it. I think in anime terms, her eyes are too small. Like her face in general, like the facial features are too small on her face. her head is too big for her face, is what I'm saying. Oh, Lord. But then if I make her eyes bigger and her mouth bigger, her nose is still gonna be tiny. I'm gonna try and fix it. Since starting, I feel like, what did I do? I added highlights and I lightened the hair strands a little bit. But not too much, mostly fixing the eye. The eye was really bothering me. And now, from here, it doesn't look that bad. From here, it's kind of hard to read it. Let me fix. Alright, ma'am. Where are your features? I gotta start layering and naming things. Naming the layers. These are eyes. These are eye bags. There you go, solid. You know. Eye bags. Baggage. Can't afford designer clothes, but I can afford eye bags. Designer bags. Lips. Brows. Alright, now I select everything except the nose. The nose has to stay where it is. Stay where you are, nose. It's gonna look really weird for a second. Just bear with me. How do I fix your nose? Oh, Lon. Let me just. This is unconventional, but I'm gonna cut her or copy her nose so she also has a nose when I change it. Alright, we'll try this again. The eyes were fine. Because now they're falling off of her face. Ooh, ma'am. Keep your eyes where we can see them. Sounds like a threat. Keep your eyes where I can... What? Huh? I used to work with this guy and he would always say, watch your eyes, because like he would be moving something. So he's saying like, take care of your eyes, right? But I'm like, I can't watch my eyes are in my head. Like my eyes can't watch themselves. What do you mean? So dumb. Unless I go cross-eyed, I guess maybe. It's hopeless. I'm not gonna unsee the weirdness of her face. I think it's just gonna always look kind of weird to me. That's the problem of looking at a face for too long. I remove her nose. If I fully just take off her nose, will it work better? If I perform some crazy surgery on you real quick, will you hold it against me? I like remove your nose. If that works, I'm gonna be... Yes. if just adding some like highlighter contour works. Yeah. Ophthalmologist. Oh, man, I can never remember what doctor is what. Why did we do that? Why did we start giving them the craziest names? Don't worry, I'm going to my orthodontist and talking about Eating. They sound the same. Did I fix it? I don't know. I don't know if I fixed anything. So on my day off, so Tuesday's my day off, so you know what I did? I played Deathloop even more. But I finished the game already, so I just really just wasting my time. Alright, I think I've figured out the face to my liking. I think. I don't freaking know at this point. Knowing me, I'll probably go and fix it again. Oh, that's what's not on her face, by the way. I played Deathloop. It came out like 5 years ago? I don't know. I played it online. I was surprised to see people are still playing it. But I finished it, but then there was a separate ending, and then I was like, well, might as well. I also played Stray for like 2 seconds, and it's a really cute game because you can play, you're like a cat in like a dystopian world. But then it's so chill and quiet in the beginning. Like there's not a lot of music going on that I kind of got bored. Not that it's a boring game. I just have really bad attention span, and I can't focus if there's not a million things going on. I need a million things going on for me to do anything. All right, face. I think you're fine. Can we just lie and say her face is fine? I don't know why I'm so picky. You know what? If we're stuck on this, there's only one solution. That's the solution. We have to flip. Okay, okay. Her left side looks great. Her right, it's her right side. There's something wrong with your right, ma'am. This whole time, I'm like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's incorrect with this side? I don't know what it is, but something over there. You're bothering me, ma'am. Ma'am? Her right? I don't know, man. At this point, we flipped it, so I don't know which right is right. Correct or right. Ooh. Ooh. Who knows anymore? Ma'am? Madam? I don't know which one is which. I don't know. Pulls one of these. I don't know. Somebody tells you to turn left. I don't know, man. If I didn't have Liquify, I think I would cry. I mean, I do draw traditionally once in a while, but then when you draw traditionally, if there's like an issue, you just kind of go, ah, looks great, don't worry about it. But when it's digital, it's so clear in your face that you're like, no, I gotta fix it. I have to fix it. I have the ability to fix it, so I should fix it. Kind of thing. It often happens. They have the concept for artists where your taste is better than your skill. And sometimes when things like this happen, I'm like, it's me, it's me. Where I can tell something's wrong, but I don't know what's wrong. So I just have to figure out what's wrong, blindly going through a maze. Where is the exit? I have no idea. Is it this one? Is it that one? It's a struggle. Yeah, it's a sucky thing, but then at the same time, it means you're going to improve soon. Because it cannot be far apart for a long time, right? Because then how do you live with yourself? You just get frustrated and hate everything you make. But eventually, it catches up because you have to force it. You're like, oh, that's how you improve. Because you know where to go. Kind of. Ooh, the horns also. For now though, I feel like I'm focusing right here? This part here. However, if you zoom out, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. That's her face. The worst part though is I flip it. This looks okay to me now, right? I flip it back, it's gonna look wrong. I promise. There's like a 50-50 chance I flip it and it looks worse than it was. And I hate that. I hate that it happens. Which is why I try, whenever I flip it, not to change too much. If I change too much, something always goes incredibly wrong. Over her eyes too close. So if I go like this, right, there's this much space between my face and like the edge of my face. I mean, my eye and the edge of my face and my face. So be conscious about how much space is between that eye and this hair. Hello? Don't change too much. Proceeds to change everything. Everything. All right. Good point. The horns here, let's see. I did point them more out than usual, I feel like. Usually I put it straight up this way. Ooh. Yes, you get comfortable with how you look in the mirror one way and then you flip it. Ooh. Luckily, the horns are on its own layer. We love that. Let's merge them together. Little mochi buddy. I feel like the mochi should be separated from the horn. Okay, but for now I'll merge you together and then I'll cut you apart. Alright. Let's do the little practice. Let me show you how I do things when I am stuck with angles. All of these have to be pointing the same way. If they're even like a little bit like this, it looks wrong. Ooh. This one is kind of this way. Slightly off. Where's your mouth? Alright. Completely lost my green line. Okay, there we go. The hairline I feel like is kind of fine. At the same time, I have been told that my hairline has been wrong before and I didn't see it, so that might just be a skill issue. Literally a skill issue. Okay, but the horns, I don't know if I can really do it this way. Like this. It's a struggle of rather, I did not have to draw it, so it could be incorrect. Here is this. This horn should be here, right? Actually, if we're thinking about it, it should be here. And her hair is pushed unrealistically in front. Shh, it's fine. Don't worry. Because it looks cool, we're gonna just take it. Okay, so if this one is like this, it should be like this. This one. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Skill issues. Let's just remove it, because I don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know. But she is tilting her head, so they cannot be the same height, actually. Because if they're like this, that would mean her face is also like this. But she's tilted like this, right? Means they need to also be this way. Something like that. Whatever. It's fine. You know, they don't have to be perfect because I can't do perfect. If you want me to do perfect, you're gonna have to pay me $1 million. You don't have $1 million? Well, therefore, I will never be perfect. And it's fine that way. if I do this part weird? I'm actually a better painter than a drawer. Hate that. I hate that it's called drawer, because like, how am I supposed to say that word? It just sounds wrong, no matter how you say it. I'm not a drawer, I'm a drawer. Drawer, I'm a drawer. I'm a jar. You know, like what? I don't know. A drawer that is a jar. Anyway, I understand forms better when I'm painting it. So when I draw it like this, I actually can't understand it, and then when I paint it, I'm like, wait, there's something wrong. Which is what happened with the face. I didn't understand, like we did the line art and we did the sketch. And then afterwards, I realized something's wrong. But I hadn't gotten to the horns yet. Is drawer the actual word? This is a good question. I don't know, I hear people use it all the time. Like when you go up to somebody, you say, oh, you're so good at drawing, you're a good drawer. I understand what they're saying, but I wish they used any other word, because goodness gracious. It's horrendous. Horrendous. Illustrator. Yeah. I think I would use artist. Like, you're a great artist. Because it depends. If they're, like, making an illustration, or if they're... Actually, yeah, it's kind of difficult, because let's say they're not making an illustration, but they're drawing. Ooh. Yeah. Artist would cover everything. Yeah. Well, if you say illustrator, some illustrators only draw and some illustrators only paint. I don't know. It's tricky. Tricky. Okay, her hair is now. Or maybe it should be, oh, this is gonna be a pain. But one horn has to be in front of the other horn. This horn is in front and the other horn is behind. Oh. Drawer, yeah, it is unfortunately the most accurate. Depending on like this situation, like you're talking to a kid, maybe. I feel like it would be the best fitting. Here's the part where if there's an issue, I will find it. This part here. I will put the emoji back on top as a separate layer because I think it might move. I don't actually know. I'm not sure. Ooh. We shall see. Oh, we should flip back. Now that I figured it out. There's also this other issue that I noticed, and I was like, I'm eventually gonna fix it, but I didn't get to it. This is really weird to me. This right here, matching the line, basically, like this is hard to understand for me. It's either it needs to be like this, or it needs to be like this, like way further out. I'm probably going to shift it like this. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out later. Figure it out later. Figures it out right now. I just want the shape to be slightly different. To end up the same shape. What the heck? Because if I hide it completely, it looks like her hair is shorter than it is. Unless I give her another flip over here. But I don't want to do that. Or what we can do is leave it the way it is, and then I just really thicken that line so it's very clear there's a distinction. Which it was originally my plan anyway, but... Tricky. Tricky. Alright, anyway, we flip back. Let's say a prayer, everyone. Let's all hold hands and pray that it doesn't look freaking whack. I'm scared. 1, 2, 3. I could invert the colors, right? But then there would be another issue, I think. Yeah. Oh, also, I was supposed to make the bottom of her hair darker anyway, so it's probably fine. Yeah. It's fine! It's artist things. But I can explain real quick what I'm seeing, so another artist can understand what I'm seeing. So, if I change the color, this being more red, now there's like this line here where it's like this is red, this is red. So this part here now is really hard to read from afar. Unless I change the values to make it darker so it pops better. Also, this here is meant to symbolize mochi. This like white. If I change this to red and then change this to white, it's more like the Japanese flag. Which is why I was like, ooh. Oh. Waffy. Waffy. I also considered making the clothing a little bit more colorful to have like yellow and pink. We're gonna pause on that because I can only handle so many issues. Too many. I do like to jump across the screen a lot, but I'm also like, holy, whoa, holy moly, holy moly guacamole. We're not getting anything done. Hold on. Let me get there. This one is like too round in comparison to this one. Huh? I knew it. You are a culprit. I did so much like adjusting that, okay, rude. Rude. You don't want to be the size that I need you to be? How dare you? That we like adjusted the eye shape, but then the iris shape became like really wide. Typically when I draw, like if I did it in a doodle form, if I was to draw this eye here, oh my god. Right, and then I draw the other eye. Typically I do it like this. Which makes it look really weird when this one is rounded. So if I know it in simplified form, then arguably I should know it in this form too. Do I know what's going on? Ah. We'll never know. It's fine. We'll move on. Let's move. Just move on. I'll never know. We're gonna get caught in the scrapping loop. The scrapping loop is when you scrap part of the drawing, and then, or you scrap the entire drawing, depending on the situation. And then when you try and do it again, you scrap it. And then what happens when you try it again? Again, you scrap it. Just keep scrapping. So we're gonna run into an issue. We're gonna eventually run into an issue if I just keep doing this. It also might be a thing of like her lips are not finished, so then it's like unbalanced. Like her eyes are so polished and her lip isn't. It's kind of like, it happens when you do makeup too. The eraser loop, yes. Very similar. Yep, just like slight goodness gracious. Right, we were doing the horns, right? Completely forgot what we were doing. We're going everywhere. We're going everywhere today. Woo! Okie dokie. Here. Oh, can't do that. Hold on, should erase. I'm so used to painting on one layer. So tricky for me. I just pick up the color of the thing next to it and then I'm like, wait, they're separated. You're not meant to be together. So sorry. You're not together. You're also not together right now, are you? Yeah, yeah. Immediately. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Alright, if she's facing this way, the light is facing this side. That side is going to be in darkness. Unless we do a rim light, then then we're kind of in a predicament. This one here, because she's facing the light. How did that happen? Did I? Ah, here. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. This one. I didn't have time to fix my chat, so just ignore that. Ah! Or check out the shop. Do that. This part should be facing the light. And kinda this part? Yeah, it's supposed to happen in the chat itself, but not in the on the screen. You can't click on the screen. But I forgot to fix that. The word occasion is, yeah, scary. Ooh, spelling bee. Scary things, for real. Okay. This is beginning to look like a bamboo shoot. I do like bamboo shoots in my ramen, eh? They're pretty good. Eh? So Canadian. Eh? It's snowing today again, by the way. If anybody was curious, it's still winter over here, very much. Ooh, I can't think of any other food, actually, that has bamboo shoots. Probably there's some Chinese foods that have them. And I do really like ramen. Ramen is like one of my top noodle foods. There's so many good noodle foods though. Pho's really good. Jjajangmyeon's really good. Korean food. Oop, wrong one. I should name them, like left horn, right horn. Or we can give it a nickname. Lerny, and Raphael. I don't know why those are the names that came to my mind. Left is Lerny, right is Raphael. I was thinking Lerny from Hades, and then Raphael because I think it's Love and Deep Space. Somebody mentioned it, and now it's just in my mind. I don't know if they actually even were referencing it. I was just thinking, oh, that's the only character I know with that name. Aside from the Teenage Mutant Turtles, of course. Of course, naturally. Of course. Aside from the artists, of course. Alright, you know there's so many details we haven't added to her still. She has earrings. She has, a lip piercing. Probably add the earrings, huh? Oh, and we also have to re-add her mochi to her horn. This is the right horn? Gracious. This is what game devs have to do, you know? When they do like assets and things like that, they do have to separate layers quite a bit. What? Oh, there was an error. Hold on a second. Thank you, Mr. Mod. You can't see his message. I can see the message. Wah. Wah. Ooh-ha-ha. Dude, I don't know what happened. Ugh. Alright, fine. Listen. If you're on YouTube, you can see something that Twitch can't see. I said this at the very beginning of stream, and Twitch was like, no! You can't pin things! So, apologies. You're gonna see it on the screen right now. This is meant to be pinned at like when I'm talking, in the or not even the beginning. When it's like... what's it? The starting soon screen? I just put something up to let you know that I'm coming. Like, I'm actually behind the screen. I'm just setting something up. And it's supposed to stay there for the entire stream. Whether it's a new YouTube video, the Etsy shop, name dropped Etsy, or like, I don't know, whatever it is, that I want to give attention to. But for some reason, this stream and last stream, Twitch was like, I don't want to see it. I'm not gonna keep it there. I won't hold it for you. Like a really stingy shop attendant. Test 2 and test 3 definitely were for the chat. So everyone knew that I was definitely here, at least today, right? But then the pinned comment just decided, nah. Maybe in the future I'll pin people's comments too. That would be really cute. However, for now, it's like this. Anyway, it's there now, okay? It's there. I did my job. I did my promo job. I think artists are pretty bad at promoting their stuff. Yeah, absolutely, please. Sustenance, we need sustenance. We're pretty bad at promoting our stuff. I think we're kind of shy a lot of the time. So the links makes it a lot less awkward for me. Like, it's kind of annoying, to be fair. Except when I'm watching somebody else's stream, I don't mind them. So I'm just like, yeah, sure, fine. It's a lot less annoying than me going, so hey guys, Shadow Ray Legends, you know, some nonsense. Something crazy. Alright, this is our mochi. I don't think it's gonna be this color. I just picked this color because I can't see. And this is me making it cute. And then we'll change the color after. Low-key looking a little bit more like marshmallow. And we know how I feel about that. We want to make it look like a mochi, so let's... Shape is very round. Rounded. Let's go! Okay, so mochi can either be like matte because it has powder on it, or it could be more shiny because it's like wet mochi. That sounds disgusting. I don't know why it sounds disgusting. But it can be eaten with ice cream and things like that, so it would be wet, right? I think this makes... You know, Korean culture also, well, Chinese too, but Korean culture also has a mochi that has this color. I believe it's with injormi. Don't remember the translation for that one. Somebody search it up. Just kidding, I'll search it up. Injormi. soybean powder. It's quite cute, but I do think Korean and Japanese mochi tends to have a different texture. So sorry to have favoritism. But there is this one Chinese one that's really good. The one that has peanut filling inside. Sometimes it has red bean filling as well, so they know what's up. Let's make this... What color should we make it? Ooh. Originally I was just gonna make it white, to be honest. Because that seems to fit. Why does that look green? Oh, is it because there's a... There we go. Ugh, it's just gray. Ew. Neon pink mochi, anyone? Find like an in-between here. That way, when I like animate it or whatever, it can move slightly. It's like, but I don't know if I'll actually do that. I think it's a little bit too skinny of a mochi. The impaled mochi. I could technically make it flavored, but then the thing is, right? The thing is, that seems disgusting. Because then it would like drip down the horn and then it gives me a sticky feeling and I hate the feel. I don't know about y'all, but I hate sticky, you know? These ones can technically have like a something, but then it might look like takoyaki instead. So instead, I'm just gonna make them colored like this. Yes. Thinking. I'm gonna make this part darker. Because that's actually part of her design. I just kind of forgot. Classic. Okay, drawing here. Nothing's really happening because it's too light, I think. There we go. She looks so funny. All right. Macaroni. This looks so dorky right now, but it is the easiest way for me to actually highlight her hair, so we're gonna do that now. She's so funny looking. Also, she should have painted nails, huh? I feel like she should. Maybe we use a painterly blender? Also, she has like her highlight on this side here, like here. The same rules I use for painting metals, the same rules I use for painting kind of like dark, light, dark. We want less focus on the bottom of her hair, so I won't highlight it. This part we need to detail as well. Oh, we won't. Can't see my own lines. Yes. Amazing. I wonder if we should do a little bit of highlight over here. Even if it's not like in the light, maybe it should have some highlight. Make it look still like hair. Up here, I feel like it doesn't need it because like next to the head. Blendy, 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 blend. What do we do when we don't know what to do? We blend. Ta-da! It's hair. Oh, bam! Good show! Cars, you know? Also, I'm purposely doing this from afar because we've been spending so much time zoomed out, and my headphones are dying. I should really focus on what it's gonna look like from afar. Are you Plucky Plucky? Yeah, I did it! Woo! Okay. Let's make the rest of her hair shiny. Her head first. This is one piece. The one piece. I'm using a clipping mask here. To outline this so we know this is in front. Carefully. I like using the rough pen for here because it's like texture. Where is... aha, there. A lot of this is covered, right? So it makes sense to into super squished. Her hair kind of reminds me of that one character from League. Is it Seraphim? Seraphim? Something. Seraphim. Yeah! Seraphim is the K-pop group. She has a hairstyle with her hair tied up. It's the same, almost, silhouette. Just in case something goes wrong, I'm going to push this shadow here. This part I feel like we shouldn't put too much highlight or attention on because it's behind. Bring this back, you can see now that there's like an error here. Real quick. Because this one is in front, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to make it darker on the edge so we can see that this is in front. Also, this is behind the horn, so shade it a bit. And highlight! We already kind of did the bottom, making it lighter, so I don't have to touch it. I am zoomed in on this part because it's kind of hard for me to do these small pieces from afar. I could go through and make this part, like the edge, darker. I think it's kind of nice that it's not. Maybe the outer edge, this. Indecisive. Ain't it a struggle? I don't know, what looks better? To have it like fully faded or to have it have like a little bit of an outline? It looks better this way, so I'm gonna... Sorry, that was a rhetorical question. But sometimes I ask and then it's like, wait, did she need an answer? No, don't worry, it's good. We can continue relaxing. Alright, this part, this is the money maker. Also called the money piece in here, right? This part here. I considered a while ago dyeing just like the front of my hair. But then I thought, my hair is dark. When it grows out, this can be a whole thing. If you're out there and you're watching this and you have a money piece hairstyle, just know you're so cool. Actually, you're so cool. I have given up my hair dye journey a little bit. I'm not dyeing my hair as much. I don't know. I think maybe when my hair starts to turn gray, I'll do it. Go like funky. When I last got like highlights, my hairstylist, Japanese, very big into Japanese street fashion, was almost like pushing me. They were like, "Are you sure you don't want to like dye your hair like pink or something?" I'm like, "No, it's okay." I don't know, they just knew that I was weird like that. They were like, "You're one of those people. You're one of those people that like unnatural hair colors." And they were absolutely right. I am. I love unnatural hair color and unnatural skin colors. Hey man, that's how inclusive we are here at Azuki Arts, man. You could be purple. Let's be friends. Hey, I do not care what your skin tone is. However, let me tell you, if you are bright blue, we might be more inclined to be better friends that way. I don't know. Just saying. I might add like a stronger highlight, but for now... I could have done this really messy, to be honest. I'm just expecting to use this for a long time because this is a lot of effort. Not gonna lie. To separate my layers. That's the effort. Not even drawing it, just separating my layers is too much effort. So I would rather keep it as pretty as possible. Because also y'all are gonna look at it, and if you guys are gonna look at it, I need it to be cute. I need it to be cute. Oh! This whole time I wasn't using a dripping mask? Dude, that's brave. That's brave, actually. It was unintentional, but it ended up being very brave. Make sure it's clean because we're gonna have to cut it later. Didn't shade this either. I make this part lighter as if it's like, technically it's supposed to be darker, right? Like if this, you can see it on me, but not really because I have not the biggest, but imagine, I'm using myself as an example. This part here actually would probably be darker because the light is hitting here. But I make it lighter because it's next to the face. And it's like, oh, it's reflective, you know, that whole thing again. But I do like make the edges dark. Nice! Ma'am, your nose is still bothering me. And I think I'm just gonna quickly powder your nose real quick. Let me just... Oh, it's not working. Maybe it's the reverse. We'll never know. We'll never know. This should really not be like a... I'm drawing a PNGtuber stream. This is a stream of me just fixing her nose and her eyes and a bajillion times. For real. Anyway, hair done. Face, I don't know. Nail? Wouldn't it be cute if she had the same nail as what we're working with on my cursor? I think so. Let me skin tone nail here. Coffin nail shape, by the way. Superior nail shape. Gotta give her that apex. Apex Legends. For the heart facing this way, nobody's gonna be able to see this, but we'll know it's there. We caught it on stream. Tiny, nobody's gonna be able to see it, but you and I know it's there. All right, let's do her lips because it's killing me inside. It really is. Also, I just realized this is in multiply. If I change it to normal, we're gonna mess up things. No, it doesn't. Oh! All right, time for your makeover, ma'am. Taking a subtle lip color, or maybe we should do a darker lip color. Oh my gosh, she looks, even though I didn't clean it yet, she looks so much better with the lip color. I don't know what it was. It just really weirded me out. Right. Shave this. How are we gonna paint this for real? I want to keep this simple because this we're gonna have to draw over it, right? Oh man, I always use multiply. I'm gonna do this like this. Maybe a redder color would be better. This is very pink. Isn't that crazy? Just changing like the color a little bit. Totally changes her look. She looks so much better. I can't. So much better. Oh well, now something crazy happened. Actually, this is probably a good thing because I didn't realize that there was this issue here. Alright, keeping her lips very simple this time. We're not doing something crazy because I'm gonna have to draw over it later. Same technique as the nose. Take this darker color. Wherever there's a highlight. Oh wait, this is simpler and simple enough, it'll work. And now's the point where I erase this part of the lip because we don't need that information anymore. I recall her top lip is smaller than her bottom lip. That's her design. It makes the character look more smiley if you can make the top lip stretched out. If I go like this, she looks more like pouty than smiley. But at the same time, her bottom lip is bigger, so I'm kind of like trying to find a medium here. I don't want to make her too smiley, but more like neutral, but it's probably. Like, slight smile. Also, I can't deal with my hair right now. I can't see. Ooh, I can see you now. Nice. Her body a little bit smaller. If I make the bottom lip shadow too strong, it's the same thing. It makes her lip very pouty. Which is like why it works when you overline your lips, but the second you smile, you can see it, right? Alright. What do we have left? Earrings! Oh my god, she doesn't have earrings! Also, I stand corrected. I think last time I called this earring the orbital. Apparently it's a big annoyance for piercers. It's actually just called like orbital conch. Or maybe it's not. Regardless, it's called a conch. It's conch. There's a difference. There is a difference. Please search it up. Do your research before you get near a piercing. Because if you walk in and you call it something different, they will look at you like you're a weirdo. I know, because when I got my lip piercing, I'm pretty sure I called it the wrong thing. Oh, speaking of lip piercing. The lip piercing. I really gave myself a really hard time because I decided to do this. However, I'm going to do it as a separate layer, so when she's talking, the piercing doesn't change shape. Hopefully. I might hate myself for this one. I feel like I changed the metal color every time, but for readability's sake, I'm gonna make it dark. Oh. Actually, maybe we should do it this. No, it's definitely that way. Or arguably, I could also just do this. You would still know what it is, probably, but. I was watching the new anime movie, Cosmic Princess Kaguya. I think it is in English, right? And like, there's a character that has a lip piercing, and I was very excited about that for some reason. I was like, yeah! Woohoo! I'm gonna make this metallic-y. There's the lip piercing! Woohoo! Alright. For her earring, most of them are going to just be attached. Except for the heart earring over here. That one, it will be able to move. It'll be animated. However, that means this one would be here. I'm going to fake this part because I think this would be too complicated for me to animate. Or maybe not. I'm gonna make it a ring. And then this part will be unattached. There won't be like a thing here because you won't even be able to see it. Ooh. Thank you so much. Girls rule. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. We love girls. Oh, wait, let me zoom out. See the whole thing. Woohoo! Giving her the earrings. Got one here. This one was the scariest earring for me to get, by the way. It's kind of in a scary spot. Make sure that the earrings make sense. This. She's got one over here, which means I kind of drew this wrong, but don't worry about it. One over. I mentioned it earlier, but these are my earrings. Because she's my persona, she has matching earrings. I can't match with my girlies when we go out, because I don't go out, I don't leave the house. But my character can match me. Now she looks very punk rock. Let's go. Look. Before, after. Now it makes sense why I put effort into the ear for 2 seconds. Looks so much cooler. Okay, this part here. If I remember the names, this one here, the stereotypical one that like every character ever like all of the cool punk rock characters, we all have this piercing for whatever reason. The helix piercing. I think this is like the gateway piercing. This is the piercing that everybody gets. This one, I believe, we'll just call it a conch for real. This one over here, anti-helix. If this is helix, this is anti-helix because it's like opposite. There's so many terms. If you're not into like alternative fashion and things, there's a whole thing. There's a whole thing. There's a whole culture behind it. Very punk rock. There it is. It's from afar, you can't see it. Which is why her one earring is gonna be big. Hoop earrings. We love hoop earrings. I love hoop earrings. I have 2 sets of heart hoop earrings, but they're different types. Oh no, one is a hoop. The other one is just like heart earring that's massive for no reason. Oh! Scary. It's technically not a hoop earring, is it? Because... or is it? Is it only a hoop if it attaches like this? Or is it still a hoop if it's attached with a little thing? Because it's still like a hoop shape. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just draw here, man. I don't know terms, apparently. Okay, and then you can imagine it. If she's talking, they move. Because that's the key thing with hoop earrings, right? They gotta move. They gotta be noisy. Only for the wearer. At all times. Actually, no, I've been wearing hoop earrings and then people have heard the noise of my earrings. Make it shiny. To make it really clear that it's metal though, pop some really bright highlights. Also, I think it's worth it because her background is probably gonna be this, right? It's quite dark. Good to have like a outline of light. Now they look like metal, right? Woohoo! Okay, we gotta name this earring so I don't accidentally remove it, but I think it's pretty obvious it's there. Give her hair back. Nice. I guess we gotta work on the mochi, some line, and then we do the animation part. Whew, we're getting there. We're getting there. The hand, honestly, I'm too lazy and I don't think I care. About making this hand like super polished or anything. This. Edges. Just jumping around, honestly, at this point. That's how you know I'm getting closer to the end of the polishing, because I just jump everywhere. I'm like, wait, that's not done. Wait, that's not done. All right, Mochi. Looks soft and squishy. Now it's the time. I'm going to cut this. Hopefully to work. I don't know what this layer is. If it's anything. This is Mochi, but what is this? What is it anything? Are you anything? Hello? Hello? No? Okay, so why are you... I'm evicting you. Get out of here, layer 10? More like layer 0. You're gone. Goodbye. This looks like weirdly green to me, but it's like totally not. I don't know why it's giving me this illusion. It totally is. I don't imagine this is going to be animated, this little stick. However, I'm just cutting it so it can be in front of the hair, which is animated. So hopefully future me will be able to align them, and then they won't, like, it won't matter regardless. I'm sure it's a thing. I'm sure. And if it's not, that seems ridiculous. Which is why I'm like, no, I'm sure it's a thing. Somebody else has run into this issue, for sure. Alright. I think it's mostly cleaning, right? Except for these clothes. Hold on. Here is okay. I just didn't like how that part was. Alright, I think the happy would move with her body, but her shirt might move. Especially because, well, she's a woman. So let me see how I can select that and move it. Wow, it just selected completely? That never happens. Oh, okay, it didn't. That's why I was like, what? Now that I think about it, how would this work? Will there be... I think there will be an issue if I don't cut the jacket and put it in front. I think so. Let me cut it that way then. I've never been so itchy in my life all of a sudden. Oh, itchy. Maybe because it's as intense. I'm like, oh. So this part is gonna go in front, so I'm gonna cut it as a separate layer. In the end, I'm still gonna cut it. That's crazy. Are you breathing? That was really intense. Ooh! What? I don't know why it's doing that. Is it because I'm holding onto shift for too long? Yeah, it is. Okay. We chop this piece. Which works out because now I can clean this part. see. Now this part, just her shirt I'm gonna cut out, and it's gonna be underneath. That way I can draw her body underneath it. Not fully, just a little bit. Also, this helps if I want to, like, I guess change your outfit in the future. So focus right now. Ooh. Ooh. Will this work? Ooh, maybe not. Nope. This is weird. That much has to be drawn, okay. I'm thinking it's like almost like the most minute thing, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to experiment. But this movement here, slightly, obviously more animated, but this movement, the slightest amount. Okay, listen, the light, very, very, very slight. Just for realism's sake, okay? There might even be a way within the program to do it where it just, like, you can pick certain points which are more prone to move, shift a little bit visually, like liquefy almost. But I don't know the limitations. So I'm just gonna do it this way. I can't imagine like what other outfit I would give, but like let's say I want to do like a corset top for whatever reason. This will, in the future, change it to a sweetheart neckline or something like that, you know? What is this line attached to? This is going to be attached to this. There's a mystery line here. You're the one. This also, because this part is on top, right? On top of the hand. See what I'm imagining? Is this. Very slight though. Because your body wouldn't move as much as the gun. If I was really concerned about the chest, I would just attach the chest with it. Alright, what is this layer? Are you something? Yeah, okay. Before we continue, maybe I'll line everything really quick. Let's see if that'll work better. We might not even want it at the end. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a very indecisive person. I'm more focused on like the outside line. Right here. Darker line? The stylistic choice, this one. Maybe it's easier to do it this way. Somehow it outlines the outside of the thing. What the heck? I'm not gonna do it that way because I don't know what the heck that's about. Okay. Really dark color for this one. Now she's like cleaner in this regard of like you can see the separation. for this side specifically. I don't know about the other side. If I need to do, like, go that far of making it that dark. I think where it's light, maybe not. But here I would. And for your hand, ma'am. Seems like I ended up going for it, huh? I was like, no, I like it that way. We're gonna do it that way. What happened here? How am I gonna move this? Blend this better. Alright, and then for the hand, taking this dark color. I did! Yes! That was what I was struggling with earlier. It was meant to be there. And look! Her hair is behind the mochi. Alright. Honestly, this, I don't know why I drew it so extended, but it should be like this. But I'll fix that later. Ooh. Itchy. Right? You know what it is? It's the lip color. I was like freaking out about it as soon as I added the lip color. I'm like, oh my god, she looks so much more balanced. It's because usually in my process, I never do it that way where I finish one part of the face before everything else. So I was like, what the heck? It looks so much better. Yay! I'm glad. This mochi, I think I'm gonna outline this and then I'm gonna do the animation part. From afar, this looks polished enough, I think. I think it's we don't have to kill ourselves. Let's stop doing that, maybe? But I do think that this is weirdly the only thing that doesn't have a line, which makes me uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't like that. Oh! Why don't you have a line, man? Oh! A light line, but still a line. There it is. Okay. Save? Let's save. Okay, I wasn't sure about the outline. Seems like I've decided to do it, so... Because I went everywhere with it. So let's merge everything so then when I animate, I don't lose things. I also celebrated. I did celebrate, no, but I separated these pieces. Where is the kanji? You went somewhere. Why are you all the way over there? You should be together. Now they're together. This thing is gonna be animated, so it has to be separated. This is nothing. And this makes me mad. Why do I do this? Yeah, you're literally nothing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you also... What is this? This can't be real. I have 2 in a row. Yeah, the mochi's in front. Yes. Oh. No eyebrows. Lips. Lip piercing. Lip piercing? I'm separating it, not because it's animated, but because I'm probably going to have to merge it multiple times. Where are your eye bags? Oh, here. Do I merge this together with the eye? You know what? I'm confident. Let's do that. This is one hair piece, which is going to be animated, I believe. Lightly. You are an empty layer. I have so many empty layers. What is that? What are you? You have something, but what are you? What are you? You're the mochi. No, you're not. What? Get out of here. Alright. Hair. Horn. Front horn. Mochi. This is the part that Luke was commenting on. The fact that this is now... I wasn't sure how to do it. But now it's separated. This will not be animated because obviously the stick is attached to her hand. And I don't know how to do that, so I don't know how to animate it in the first place. Somebody else wants to animate it. It's sick. Right. The mochi, and then we have a bunch of things that I can get rid of because oh my god. Dude. How did that happen? I am using a different mouse today, so there's that. So it might be that. All of you can go. So much cleaner. Haha. Alright, let me save again. Save. So, eyes is one layer. The mouth is another layer. The eyebrows, I don't have to animate. The eyebrows, that's like a program thing. The nose doesn't have to move. The earrings also, I don't have to animate. The eyes, though, I do need to make them blink. So, we are going to... I haven't done this in a second. I do think there was like a face adjustment issue, and then also the nose. I wonder if I can see it, how far I can go back, and then we can see it, but I don't think we'll be able to see it. How far? Nah, I can't go back that far. It's way long ago. I do have a screenshot though. Does it still look weird when not flipped? Like in this current state, I think it looks fine. But I can show you the screenshot. I took a screenshot right before we started. This is like the beginning of the stream. That's what it looked like. Let's compare her face. Compare. Hard to do it like this. There we go. Let's test this theory. Was it just the lip color? I don't think it was. I think it was other things. Because I did adjust a lot. Yeah. Let me explain what I did. Actually, this is like a really weird orangey color and it's kind of weirding me out, even as an example, so let me... Okay, it looks like it changed, but whatever. So there were several things that I changed, actually. And I can point them out, because I remember. One thing I changed was... I made this less emphasized, so I actually made it lighter here. Makes a big difference already. So lighten this. Now the focus is more on the eye. I thinned this area out because it was too strong. I also changed the silhouette of her face. This was pointing out quite a bit. and it was misaligned. So this part got thinner, which pushed things to be a little bit more aligned. I did resize some things to that as well, but her eye was also incorrect. This was changed. Her eyebrows moved down slightly, but like I can't really copy that right now. Another thing. I also changed her nose shape. I'm gonna use this color instead. This nose shape is more like this, but this one is actually more pointy. Yeah, there's quite a bit. Even though it took like a long time of me like finicking? Is that a verb? Playing with it. I was playing with it for a while. But oh, also I liked this part here because that part made it strange. Her chin is also smaller. So like in a combination, I apparently can't put it in combination. Rude. I'ma do it. Listen, this is not important, but now at this point I've committed. Come on. Work with me. Normal layer. Alright. That's what I did. And that's why it's subtle, but it looks different. I also did this in the very beginning of the stream, but I changed her eyes a lot. Like this part here, I made it reflective. Ooh, the YouTube thumbnail, I did it 2 streams ago? I don't know, I did it on the same stream. I made new YouTube thumbnails on the same stream. I'm gonna keep these so I can show at the very end what I did on stream. But it's on a folder, so we won't lose it. Let's see. Eyes, huh? Alright. Scared. Oh wait, hold on. Also, this is weirding me out. Now that I see it, I'm gonna forget that it's a thing. This mochi should be outlined. Outline. That way it looks clear against whatever background it's against. Rude. Have I drank? Did it not tell me? Did you redeem it and it did not tell me? Is it? Yeah, okay. It didn't tell me, I'll do it though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you redeemed it after. Okay. I was like, oh, but it doesn't show for me. Yeah, it doesn't. It's supposed to. Whack. Wacky. Okay, well, I'll figure out the chat thing later. There's a way for it to show. I don't miss it. Alright. Time for the hard part. But not really. Let's see. Okay, first, let's do the easy part first. Let's duplicate it. Right? Okay. Which should we do first? The eyes closed first or halfway closed first? I think it makes sense to do the halfway closed one first because then you kind of figure it out. So because it's a PNGtuber, it's gonna move. But I don't have to move everything. Some of it can be the program. This part, the mouth moving and then the eyes closing and well blinking. I gotta do that. Let's do like this. If I remember how to animate, that'd be great. I'm scared! For no reason, cause The layer is right there. Oh, maple syrup. Yeah. Have you had maple syrup in snow? I haven't. However, apparently it's a thing you can do in Canada. I don't know if I would do it here. I think it would be gross. The closer you get to Toronto, maybe you don't do that. Let's see. I'm gonna do some crazy things right now as you arrive into the stream. Let's see. Eyebrows I don't have to move, but this part. I'm gonna cut it and I'm going to move it down. Why is this so scary? It shouldn't be. I'm using it like almost like a onion layer. So like this is what it looks like open. This is like the midway point. What do people look like when they're... I need a guide, you know? That's what I need. I'm gonna search up eye blinking, like what do other people do? Because I don't want it to look weird and I don't, you know. If you're not sure what to do, maybe tutorials are a good idea. Because I haven't done this in a long time. Okay, you're not helping me. You're doing the same thing that I'm doing, but not really. Wait, what if I search up an eye blinking tutorial and then it just tells me how to blink your eyes? I will show a tutorial when I find one that is good and I'll give them credit. However, maybe animation frames is a better thing to call it. Maybe it's better to search up like an anime eye. This one, it's on DeviantArt. I'm gonna show you, but I can't show you the GIF with it because I'm pulling it into Clip Studio. But if you search it up, you can find it. See, they look like open eyes, but from what I'm seeing, the credit is there. It's Lotus illustration over there. So this is what they did. They did like a half open. This is the part that I was double checking here. So what I was checking was right here. So yeah, the eye is half closed, like half-ish closed. This part here. This is a reverse. Kind of, it looks like. I think if I was doing it, it's so fast. I don't think I would do like all of this. I would do this. Especially because my style is so painterly. Oh, come on. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. And usually when I do it, I think I usually do it this way. And I use this one on the way back to reverse it when the eye is opening. But we'll try it. If I can, I'll put them all together at the end and I'll play a little video for us if I can figure it out. I don't think I can, actually. I don't know how I would edit that. On my phone, maybe? Maybe I'd do it that way. Alright. So, eyelid is dropping. I mean, this does look like her eye is half closed. It's like closing. It's in the process of closing. Maybe a little bit more, but it might be too dramatic. Because depending on the timing of the frames, if I keep it like even more close to the middle, you see more of her eyelid and then it doesn't look very smooth. But then the blink part is really fast, so maybe it's fine. Or we could just do an extra frame, just in case. But usually what happens is I make an extra frame and then realize, oh, I didn't need that. I wonder if I have a video of a character blinking that I've done forever ago. Let me see. I might. Somewhere. Because then I can put that up and then you can see what I'm talking about. But it would be really old, so nobody is allowed to judge the age of it. Yeah. Definitely have it on Instagram. Do I have it on this computer? Maybe I don't. It exists for sure somewhere. Let me check the years. You think it's 2023? I have the images for it, but do I have the video for it? It kind of looks creepy. The frames of it does. All right, well, I'll show you the frames for it. I don't know where the video is exactly right now. Somewhere. Do I have it here? I'm gonna open it. This is really old though. Okay. So I have this character here, right? There's two versions. We have the closed eye. This is painted, so this one is actually more of a pain than this one, the one that we're doing today. This is the mid frame, which looks crazy. But it worked. It did work. In animation, it worked. Where you were fooled to think that she is blinking. It was relatively smooth because of the timing. So it looks like I will only need that much. What I'm thinking, so open eye, half open, closed. That's what I'm thinking. All right, get out of here. We don't need you anymore. So half open, we got that, kind of. Maybe we make it a little bit more. Where are you? This one. I'm gonna make it a little bit lower. Like a little straighter rather than so curved. Because when your eye is on the way down, it's not curved anymore. That curved. The lashes also should probably. Actually, I'm not gonna touch the lashes. That looks like. No. No. Here, this is a guide. So far, we've got this one. Mid. Wish I could like show you open and closed, but open, middle, we're gonna do the closed eye now. How? How? This point. Same thing. There is a function in Clip Studio to do this. I just don't know what it is because I've never used it. This part, we're gonna do her closed eye. This part is actually not the hard part. I think her mouth is the hard part. No. That one is gonna be tricky. This part. Okay, well, it's cut. You don't need the eye anymore because it will be closed. Need this part. Oh. This part we're probably going to have to paint. We can't just like fake this part. But I need the guide underneath so I know where the front and the end of the eye is. What am I thinking? How do I... Where are you? There's an edit, transform, mesh transformation. Let's go. Her lashes cannot point this way. If your eye is closed, your lashes aren't pointing that way, right? Reverse. She's winking at this point. All right, Liquefy, you are my best friend. Let's go. I think if I'm not talking, we're gonna have it where her mouth isn't moving, but she's still blinking. That's pretty much my thinking. That's my plan. Because it would be really creepy if she just stare at you and not blink. I think the blinking will be a constant, like, you know, every few seconds she'll blink. I think you can choose the intervals of how often she blinks. Alright, we've lost her eye bag thing. Not eye bag, her this line here. I do think people like typically blink at a not an even interval, like maybe it's not the same. Well, maybe it is because it's so automatic, right? You just blink every few seconds. Yeah, thick eyeliner and thick lashes, but do you remember it was thicker before? It was actually way thicker, which would have looked crazy. I'm very glad that we made it skinnier. Gotta make this part line up with her inner eyelid. Some artists do this, I'm not sure if I would, to make it look more like very obvious that her eye is closed, but I don't know if I would do that. Also, just to make it very clear it's curved. This is like, you wouldn't really see her blinking all that much. You would just understand that she's blinking. You're not looking at her with her eyes closed for a very long time. Imagine if we gave her eyeshadow. We'd have to paint the eyeshadow in. Which is why I didn't give her eyeshadow. Make sure her lashes match. An extra one here. It does look like her eye is closed, right? But the left eye is freaking me out. As long as the inner corner is correct, I think. Other thing I think is this line might become lighter. Because when you close your eye, you no longer have a crease. In fact, this line, I think would just straight up disappear. This one here would be more like the inner corner right here. When you close, there's still a little shadow. It's true. Artists are very... yeah, they definitely do learn the body. Could not tell you some of the muscles though. Studied it one time. You think like maybe it's more like this. Shifts a little bit. Her eye is like really only when her eye is closed do you see it. Like this, her eye is really long actually. All right, time to do the other eye. Surely this one will be easier, right? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Edit. I could have just like flipped it as well. I wonder if it'll work. I don't think it... Oh my god. It kind of does. I hate that. I hate that it worked. What do you mean? Alright. We spent a lot of time doing that for no reason. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Okie dokie. Okily dokily. They say you should never look at a writer's search history, and you should also never look at an artist's search history either. Because we search up some weird stuff in order to make our drawings accurate. It gets weird. Also, just looking at references, some of the references are crazy. My favorite one is like when you search up a girl getting bullied. That one is, okay, I'm gonna search it up. It's so funny. It looks like the set for a Renaissance painting. find it. Wait, I think I found the set for it. Oh, it's this one. Why does it's crazy. Somebody on Reddit pointed this out, and they're so right for this, because what is this? What is this? Girl getting bullied. What do you mean? I don't think she's getting bullied, you know? This is a Renaissance painting. It looks like, yeah, I don't know. You know those Renaissance paintings where it's like it's so over dramatized? It's so funny to me though. And it's not the only one, it's a set. And some of them also follow the same kind of like vibe. Everyone's like, what do you mean they're getting bullied? So yeah, again, maybe actually you should look at artists' histories, because we're finding some weird things on the internet. That one's a wild one. Why? What do you mean? Like literally what? It's so funny. Melodramatic, yeah, exactly. It's exactly the term. Ooh. I'm getting bullied. Oh, oh no. What kind of bullies you have? Dang. I'll draw this here. Can I make it? Where is your eraser? More? Are her eyes closed? They're closed. Are they right? I don't know. I don't know. It's creepy. It looks like, sorry, when I do it like, maybe this one. It's like she painted her eyes on her eyelids. It's like that anime makeup look where they draw anime eyes on the eyelid. Freaky as heck. I don't know if it's perfect, but from afar, she's definitely closing her eyes. I think it could be a little bit more curved. I don't want to go too detailed, but this here should be present. If we're not gonna like shade it. This then? Because then when you close your eyes, it's like 3D still. Your eyeball is behind your eyelid. Sorry to tell you, don't know if you remember this, but your eyeball is in there. So when you close your eye, this is still like 3D. So they should have a little bit of a shadow here. Otherwise, it just looks like she has no eyes, but like we stuck eyelashes to her face. Hey girl, I don't want to question your choices. I think this way is actually not that complicated in comparison to what VTubers have to do. Have you seen VTuber animations? Oh my goodness. They're amazing. And I promptly decided I never want to be a VTuber animator. However, I have a mutual who does it. And so proud. Eyelashes without actual eyes. Yeah. She looks very content, you know? Like, she looks, like, happy. She's like, oh, yeah, yes. She's about to nod. She's like, yeah. Keep telling me your story. I'm about to eat some mochi. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever, man. If I was drawing this, for real, I would absolutely do this. Because her lashes are so dark on her face. Actually, I will do that. And then my way of working with that is when her eye is half closed, I'm going to lighten it, but it's so subtle that you don't even notice it's happening. It's very, very subtle. So super subtle. So that when she does close her eyes, it doesn't look weird. It doesn't all of a sudden go like, why did her lashes change color? You won't notice it. Did we already forget what her eyes look like open? Is there a way for me to test this? I don't think I can use it on my phone. This way. I mean, not my phone, the PC. I can't animate it, like, for real. I don't know how to use Clip Studio's animation thing, so technically, if I save the face, I'm gonna do it on my phone, and I'm gonna do it very fast. If you're willing to test it with me. But I'm gonna make a separate thing because I don't know how I'm gonna. Maybe I can crop it. Let's save it and then let me crop it. That way, I don't have to deal with this huge image. We're just gonna use her face. That way, the image is the same size, so I don't have to move anything. Okay. We're gonna save multiple versions. We're gonna save this as open eye. Open eyeballs. Open eyeballs. I think because if I open editing software while I'm live, I'm pretty sure it'll be like, your camera's on, or something like that. And then I'll be like, oh. Kinda open eyeballs. You can't see me save them, but this is actually what I'm calling them. Because I'm not going to save them forever. They're closed! Okay. This way I don't accidentally lose my file. Okay, sending them to myself. You bear with me. This is how we're going to test it. Is it working? Yeah. Okay. For the time being, just stare at her face. I'm on my phone. Do this super fast, and then send it to myself. I lied, hold on. We're doing some crazy stuff on this stream. Why they send it out of order? It's freaky. Her eyes open and then close. Okay. I wish I had like flip a clip, like on the DS or something. All right. Oh, guys, it works. But we need to make it fast. So let me. This part faster. Speed. Where's the speed function, bro? Speed. Oh wait. There wouldn't be a speed function because it's this image. Okay, hold on. Let me test. Way faster. Hold on. Yeah, let's go. Now I'm gonna duplicate it so her eyes. Let's see if it works with her eyes opening as well. And if it doesn't work, then we have to do another function. Make it work. Let's see. Okay. This clip is like freakishly long. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, let me send it to myself. Do you see how I said it's gonna be very fast? Alright, buddy. Take this video. It's 4 seconds. How am I gonna open it for y'all to see this? I gotta save it first, I guess. It does work! Okay, so let me save. I'm gonna save it to my desktop. Alright. Okay, are we ready? I'm gonna add... Alright, let me open it. And then make sure that it captures it. We are... Hold on. Hold on. Not appearing? What do you mean you're not appearing? What do you mean? What do you mean? We did all this work. What do you mean? What do you mean? There it is. Okay. Great. Might be small. Okay. There it is. Let's see it. Is she blinking? Is she blinking? How fast did I do that, huh? How fast? Let's go. This is a true test. I don't think the blink would stay that long. It wouldn't be that long. However, just to make sure it works, that's what I did. Okay, it works. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna keep it there for later, just in case we have to test the mouth. The mouth is another issue. I don't know how to animate a mouth at all. I've never done that in my life. So that one I really do need a tutorial. She's not gonna be talking, really. She's just opening her mouth and closing her mouth. So we have to pick I guess, some variation of talking. What is the most common mouth shape when you're talking? Also, girl, I'm so sorry. I think you need to open your eyeballs. I mean, don't open your eyeballs. That's crazy. But, like, open your eyes. This is how it's gonna show up when I put it into the program. I know it's gonna look just like this, and it's gonna freak me out. There you go. Woo! Alright. Got another tutorial incoming. I don't know who made this, so I can't use it. This one has a guide or whatever, so I'm going to actually point it out. So this person, usually, if you were doing a VTuber situation, right, you would do all of the mouth shapes. So like ah, I, U, E, O, they all look different. Like ma, pa, they look the same, pretty much. Ba and va look the same, so you only have to do one. Except in our case, we're just gonna make her mouth open and close. What shape is that? She does have pointy teeth, so it would be nice if she opened her mouth wide enough where you could see her teeth. But it would look crazy if she opened her mouth to be like, ah, every time. But when talking, this is pretty much common, right? Let's see. When talking, your lips move in a way where the shadow changes as well. be hard. This is hard. Okay. Let's make it so her mouth is slightly open, I guess. I guess it would be similar to a smile, right? I imagine it. This would move. This moves the other way. Oh my god! Her mouth is open. Enough to talk? I don't think so. Maybe a little bit more. I almost want like a mirror. I mean, I have a camera, right? But I don't want to do it like to you. I would have to be like, oh wow. That would weird me out. But did you know that manga artists do actually have a mirror in front of their face when they're drawing? It makes it much easier, I would imagine. And I understand it so much now. That's her mouth closed. I think we're going to do probably her complete mouth open talking, and then we're gonna find a middle point. Because I don't know how to figure that out otherwise. A lot of the problem with these examples is they don't typically have like a much of a lip situation. This one does have a lip. For sure. Alright, so far, got a mouth, right? But like, she ain't got teeth. No teeth. You ain't got no teeth. So maybe we'll draw in her teeth? And maybe that'll solve all our problems? Or it'll cause more problems. It's either one. Does she look like she's talking? Or does she look like she's just smiling? Well, technically you can talk and smile at the same time, so kind of I think maybe it's if we want her mouth to be even more open. Dude, I've never struggled so much with a mouth before. I've never animated one. Move it up here. I think it's also like the edge of her lip here. Oh! Where is the fade brush? Ah! Struggling. Alright. If her mouth is, sorry, teeth. Give me a moment. This is her mouth closed, right? If her mouth was open like this, you would, I think, understand. She's saying something. Not like your mouth opens that big when you talk. Except with VTubers, it does, right? Because they want to look super animated. You see why I didn't keep this lip as part of the lip. This lip piercing as part of the lip. Alright. Can we make this work? I do think I'm gonna have to make 3 the same, or maybe 4 to make this work. She's not a vampire or anything, but like she is a sharp character, so I wanted to give her sharp teeth. Also because it's just cute, you know? Opa. Maybe not. Do it on this one. I don't think you need to see the bottom of her teeth. This angle? Maybe kind of like this. But it's so simplified that maybe just like this is better. Alright, one issue that I've run into immediately is that I think I'm going to merge this. This middle lip line is not very dark, but as soon as she starts talking, it is. Which makes it like really less seamless, so I'm going to make this darker. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so technically, I don't need to draw a middle thing because it's so fast when talking. But I think it would be nice to have a second frame here, so it's not so jarring. Y'all want to see the blink again? I need a refresher for my eyeballs. Did I close it? I'm like, did I make any progress today? Let me look at something to prove that I did, please. Oh, give me a second to get composure. Can you imagine it though? So, character is blinking like this. Talking. Alright. Now the work is to make an in-between frame, essentially. How the heck does one do that? Dude, do I look like I know? I don't know. Okay. Actually, this lip color is really pretty, but that's beside the point. How am I gonna do this? Should be this one. We're changing this one. Be kind of in between these two. Okay, trying to find composure. Where is it, everyone? Give it to me. Okay. Usually, so if I use myself as an example, this is a problem that's gonna happen, by the way, when I will finally be able to use my camera probably off stream, and I can like set up a camera so you won't see it, but when I try and explain things, you can't use me as an example. So when I'm talking, you wanna hear a funny story? I went to the dentist one time and they told me I have a really small mouth and really huge teeth. Apparently really common problem for Japanese people. apparently. But because I mixed, I was mentioning it last time that I am mixed. What happened was probably I ended up having teeth too big for my Japanese frame or something. So my jaw was really, really small, or the reverse. I don't know what happened, but my jaw was really small and my teeth didn't fit. I had to have a lot of orthodontic care. British people and Japanese people. The orthodontist. Anyway, point being, as I show you my example, just keep in mind my mouth was probably not the best example for this. But when I'm talking, before I open my mouth fully, you can see my teeth first, right? Maybe in a mouth with smaller teeth. It's not that extreme. Meaning, like, when I'm talking, it takes quite a long time for you to see the inside of my mouth aside from my teeth. Is that crazy? Now the lore. Here you go, fun lore. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I did not enjoy being told that when I was younger, but it's a thing that I was told. Okay, where is her other lip? Her lip is down here, so we gotta move this one to be lower here. Here? Yeah, that's an in-between. Alright, now bottom lip is here. That means this lip going up. Okay, now this part is the bottom lip. I think that's the in-between. Also, when you talk, right, you move your mouth relatively fast, so I feel like you wouldn't see the in-between frames for that long either. This is unrealistic, by the way. If you were wearing, like, bangs or whatever, I think more of your lip would be covering your teeth. But actually having vampire teeth, I've heard, they kind of stick out, right? They're, like, in front of your bottom teeth, so your lip has to kind of accommodate a little bit. I would imagine they're similar to braces. You know, do you ever think about this? If you've never had braces, you won't know, but when I had braces, my lips were, like, actually further out because something's on my teeth. No need for lip filler, I guess. Teeth are already out there. Let's see. This is kind of where we were in the beginning, was it? Let us see. Let us see it. Alright, let me see. So this is mouth open. Actually, let's do it this way. Mouth closed, mouth partially open, mouth fully open. I think the shape should be a little different. Am I tripping? Oh no, my nose. Whew. I think it works. I hope. Or should there be more? Because while you're talking, this can't be the action, right? I don't know. Ricky! Why is that tricky? I feel like I need to look at a PNGtuber talk now. Somebody's video. It's easy. What do you mean it's easy? What do you mean? This is not easy. Maybe we could do one with the bottom teeth showing. Or there's already like gonna be some kind of movement in the program, so then it's like unnecessary. But maybe just for cautious sake. So I don't have to like come back here and make another anything. I'm going to do one version with her teeth, both her teeth showing. Because technically this is enough to be like, I'm talking right now. Woo. Yeah, there's so much going on. I don't know if that works really. But the bottom lip moves the most, right? If I'm talking like this, mostly my bottom lip is moving. Dang. So we could just make it so her bottom lip moves more, but this one I'm gonna make her teeth show. Because to me, this makes it seem more like talking when you see both sets of teeth. I think that works better, to be honest. This one and this one together. Yep, okay. There's no real way for, there's like no real purpose of me showing you me animating that part because it's kind of like, okay, well, you already kind of see the parts that are happening here. Versus the other one where it was blinking, it was kind of hard to show. Let's save. And if I have to do other things afterwards, like aside from her mouth, like maybe I have to cut the lip apart to make it look like the lip is separated, I will do that on my own time while in the program. That is today's stream for this part. Hold on, don't, well, I mean, you can leave if you need to leave, but don't leave just yet if you're still watching. This I will do probably after stream. I'll try and figure this out for the first time. The other thing though, I have a confession, okay? Do you remember that I was doing some avatar stickers a while ago? Yeah, well, no matter how hard I tried to work on them, I didn't like them. I really tried to make them work. And that's why we have another set. So I had two concepts originally. Let me show you how far we pretty much got. We pretty much finished them. And I drew Zuko twice. They're pretty much finished. But then my partner pointed out, like, shouldn't Toph have more of an action? And I was like, you're right. I hate that you're right, but you're right. So maybe I should draw that. So I'd have to redraw it. And then all of them have this kind of feeling of like, they're not really harmonious. They're not really a set. They would look so much better, and I can show you what I mean. They would look so much better with like some kind of frame behind them. Like if Zuko... This guy really wants to be a clipping mask. If this guy had like a frame behind him, like this, so that they're like popping out, it would look so much stronger. However, they're not really designed with that in mind. And I wouldn't know what to put there. So I thought, what do I do? What do I do? Scrap it. It's the first scrap of 2026. It's not really, actually, I drew Zuko twice. So we're gonna do it again. Woohoo! I already started, mostly to ask my partner. I asked for a second opinion. I was like, if I draw them really fast, really kind of messy, really here, does this look better than the previous version looks? I considered asking the public, like on like threads or something, to be like, hey, which one do you prefer? But then I was like, dude, no matter what you say, I don't like it, and I don't know how to fix it in a way that I would like it. So we're redoing them. Yeah, we are. So I'm gonna make a new file and put them together because we're actually doing them. This time, I am very committed to this because we not wasted time, but we spend a lot of time. We cannot, I repeat, we cannot paint. We have to do it line art and flat color. That was my original intent, and I didn't do it. So, yeah, this is gonna stay open. So if anybody comes by and they ask, yo, where's your PNGtuber? She's here, okay? She's still here. She's resting for now. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna take the stuff that I already have. We're gonna bring her over here. And we're gonna make this canvas bigger because what the heck, man? You're messing with my game. All right. And I'm gonna put it here. Avatar stickers. Nobody can ask questions now, right? We know what's happening. Do you know what's happening? You don't know what's happening? Well, read it over there. It's right there. I can't believe I'm redrawing these. Why? Why am I so unchill? Alright, this is gonna be added later. So my concept for this one was them wearing modern clothes. But like modern clothes inspired by their outfits, but they're still gonna be using their elements to bring that in. I think I can reuse pieces of Katara. Like, arguably I could cut her face and just line it instead. And like her hand maybe, but like, what's it? At this point, what's the point? What's the point? What is the point? Okay, I'm gonna clean up that side, and I'm going to like we're gonna properly line it. The coloring I can do on my own. The line part, I need moral support. Can you be my moral support? This was a lot. All right. I was aiming to order these because they're supposed to be stickers, right? I'm aiming to order them at the end of the month, and it's like we're not midway through the month. We're getting very close to it though. So I'm kind of like freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But hopefully next stream we'll have a working PNGtuber. I don't know how fast I am though. This is unrealistic. You wouldn't see your ear here, but it just looks cuter that way, so. I feel like I do this so often on streams where I'm like, I'm done. Well, I'm gonna start a whole new project. That's how I did my YouTube thumbnails as well. I was like, well, I'm done. What do I do now? I guess I'm gonna draw. I don't know what, but I'm gonna draw, and then I draw something and finish it. This one, I'm thinking I'm gonna give him a puffy vest. I don't know why. He just feels like a weird puffy vest guy. Sorry, not weird. Weirdly, he feels like it. If you wear a puffy vest, you're not weird. I need to reiterate. Puffy vest wearers, please do not be offended. It's not an attack. I added just like a small little extra line in it. Looks weird. I am not getting rid of the Momo sticker though. I don't know how else I would do it, so I'm going to keep it. Finger. You know, nothing makes you better at drawing than having to redraw something. I'm gonna be so good at drawing by the end of this year. The amount of redrawing I've done in the first 2 months of 2026 alone is wild. Maybe it's because he's a nomad that I'm like, oh yeah, he looks like the kind of guy to wear like camping attire. I don't know. Is that what it is? I don't know. I also drew this on stream. You have a zipper on a puffy vest. Is it like this? No. I think also because he's such a round guy. Like he's such a softie? Make this shorter. Or make his shirt longer. Either one. One of the two. But I did want to make it like his jacket is flying because he's using wing. Right, like this. I think I'm drawing his hand wrong. I think it actually should be like this. Like this. I think if the wind is going this way, right? This part will be flat, which works because I want to put his logo over here. His Air Tribe, Air Nation. Oh my God, can't speak and draw. Air Nation logo here. And then I think his body would be obscured by his ability, kind of. I feel like all of them would probably have this, kind of like that way it works. Would he be a short sleeve kind of guy? I feel like, yeah. Short sleeve guy. This, and he has arrows on his arm, right? This way. This way. They're the back of his arm. I think it would be more like here. All right. So far, already he's cute, so I like that. I like when my characters are cute. Now, Toph. Tough. All right. Similar to last time, I do think I need to correct their arms a little bit, but for the most part, their bodies look correct. Last time as well, their bodies were right. For the most part, it was just their arm positioning for shortening, things like that. I think for her, I gave her a jean jacket because she seems like a jean jacket kind of gal. Push this pose a little bit more though. She's confident. Probably she will get cut off here, but matter of figuring this out. Tricky hand position. Real. I'm gonna have to search that up. That one. Woo! Spicy one. Also can't have her look much bigger than everybody else. Maybe her hand is facing this way then, rather than sticking out so much. No, it looks weird. That looks weird. Straight up, it looks weird. Maybe it's more like she's playing with them and this hand is catching it. That way, also don't have to show so much of her body. Oh, first of all, I made her body like really long anyway, but then the rock can go this way. Maybe for Toph to make her more modern, give her like kind of a Dan-ness. I don't know how. Or like just a pattern thing. Oh! There you go. Probably more like this. I need to search up a jean jacket. What's happening? Where are we? What century is this? Jean jacket, jean jacket, jean jacket, jean jacket. No, I was right the first time. What the heck? I've drawn out of jean jackets. What the heck? This should be like this. But then, where I was wrong was this flips that way. Okay, I need help with that. I'm not gonna do that part out. This. I feel like she'd be wearing just like a green top or something. Nice. Oh my god. I feel like I was holding my breath this whole time. This is hard. Woo! You can tell I've been drawing for longer than when I sketched these. These ones were like first sketch. This is like I've drawn earlier today. And so it's a lot looser and like easier to get something going. Let's pull up a 3D model, make sure that their arms are correct. I ain't about to draw this again. Oh my, no. Grid up, why is that? I just need a straight up pose, man. What is the default? Okay, I don't know where the default is. It's fine. Let's just work with this. Okay, hand in pocket, first of all. I just need to know kind of where, if it's like in his jacket pocket, it's quite high, right? How far up? The heck? Dude, just... There we go. Goodness gracious. This way, this way, this way. And we turn back over there, sir. He's relaxed, his shoulders should be down. I lied. Okay, fine. You want to go up? Fine, 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 fine. I guess you kind of have to. Yeah, I guess you do. Okay, noted. We'll make his shoulder higher. Cool. And maybe turn it further back, I guess. Aha! It doesn't have to raise that high if I push it back. Okay. Surely there's a default hand for like power. Close enough. I think the only thing is when you're using power, you make your hand kind of more like this. More intense. So you're using more of the muscle there. Rather than like when you could relax, you don't. See, my hand wasn't that far off. Except for one finger. Alright. I want to quickly get to drawing. That's why I'm kind of like, oh my god, move, 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 move. Quick, quick. This was already on my to-do list though, so I would have done it regardless if we were on stream or not. I was like looking for like, how do I move? Alright, Zuko. I did make him a teenager here, so I'm going to keep his slimmer shoulder. do arms always look so much longer than they actually are? To be fair, his jacket will be kind of like baggy, so it's alright. It was actually pretty close to the previous angle, but this angle, yeah, I'd have to. Hands are still kind of tricky for me. I do need a model. I really can't remember. Like, if I was to try and explain how to draw a face even, I don't think I could really do it well. Because for me, it's really on feeling. Oh yeah, let's go. Make his arm. I wonder if I'm actually like in the wrong angle because some of it is shoulder. Yeah, his shoulder is showing here, and then here. No. His arm is getting further away. Which means this gets wider, which is not my intent. Unless... Oh my god, I'm drawing Zuko again on stream. I just realized, yeah. Third time's a charm. Am I right? Am I right? Please tell me I'm right. I'm right, right? Oh my god, I really don't want to draw him again. In fact, I don't think I'm allowed to draw him again. I think I would ban myself from drawing Zuko again if this doesn't work out. This would drive me nuts. I'd be like, oh, it's a curse. This is it. We can't draw Zuko anymore. Make sure that this is the right angle. I don't think he's pushing that far. I think it's more like he's leaning this way. Fine, the jacket covers most of it. Right? Am I right? I don't need to draw that. The jacket will cover it. Okay, let's erase this part of the sketch. Totally forgot to do the time lapse. bind them together here. It's lower on this side. Need to search up what's it called? Like a silk embroidered jacket. That's the kind of jacket he's wearing. The pocket is pretty close to the edge. It's more like here. And then there's actually a not raglan. Is it raglan? I don't remember. This kind of sleeve here where it's connected here. Quite distinct. And this is also... I wanted to buy one of these in Japan, but they were crazy overpriced. I got this part right though. Love when I get something right. Please, it's so limited. I don't know anything in the world, but when I get something right, I'm like, yes. It gets stiffer. Wasn't my sketch less stiff? Don't worry, I will line it again. However, just figuring out the anatomy. Maybe drawing his sleeve will make his arm less long. And I'm thinking of, it would be on the back that he would have a crazy design, because that's usually how they go. But it would be cool to have some kind of like, something here. Oh, he looks cool. Right? Maybe if I search up fire. Like, has somebody done this before? I'm sure somebody's done this before. Usually dragons. Naturally. So like dragons, flowers, smoke. Well, I'll figure out a way to do fire in some cool way on his jacket. And there'll also be flames behind him. So then it'll be more dynamic than whatever the heck the first one was. You know? Yeah, that's what we want. Alright. Time for Katara's pose. Excuse me, sir. You're coming with me? You're coming with me, sir. What happened? How did you angle in this weird way? Conveniently, her hand is already in the right position, it feels like. What's going on with her? Oh, that's what's going on. That's crazy. Nobody does your hair like that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Some crazy dance moves. We're so close, but so far. Like, if I move her, is she gonna have like a fully broken arm? No? Okay, thank God. I thought she was. I was scared. So her arm, the way that I drew it was totally wrong. We like accountability. I tell you when I'm wrong. But I knew I was wrong. For sure. That's why I pulled up the model. I was like, something's very wrong with this, specifically that hand right there. It's really weird. This hand, I was like, we'll figure it out. That hand. If it's behind her ear, maybe further back. You know what? I said further back, not in your face. That's you're really taking in your face to a whole nother level. Something like that. All right, Katara. Okay, sure. This is cool. Always longer than I drew it. Always. I don't know. I wish I could get to a level where I didn't need references. Wouldn't that be nice? It's never gonna happen. To be honest. It'll never happen. But if I could figure out certain things with less of a reference, that'd be amazing. This part's shorter. Let's say for Katara's outfit, I'm not really sure what my plan is. I gave her like this off the shoulder top, but like, I don't think that's right for her. I feel like she would be wearing like a cute skirt or something. If I was to do this, I would feel like I have to like add this kind of thing. I don't think that fits her either. I would like to add like pearls or something here. But what kind of outfit I'm gonna give her? That's a question. Too sure. This arm is seems like it's easier. that even on her ear? I feel like it should be higher though. Like you're putting it above your ear. Amazing. Let's see. For her outfit. Also, I'm gonna erase this. I wonder what Katara would be wearing. Let me think. So she definitely still has the necklace. Ugh. I think that's probably why I thought of giving her this kind of top. Okay, I made her like ripped. He's from a cold area, so maybe what would he wear in a cold area? Canadian. What would I wear in a cold area? I have no idea. Sweater, right? I don't want to give her like fur because then that makes it look like super like bougie. Maybe something like this though, like a crop sweater. Just keep it simple here because this is gonna get covered, I think. I've been trying to put their logo everywhere, but she's already got like a necklace. Like, I'm not gonna put it like in the smack dab on her outfit. I don't know why, but I feel like I would like to give her a strap. Rather than just like bare shoulder, because it's kind of uncomfortable to wear these kind of outfits sometimes. I don't really know how to make her outfit more. Like, you could do a pattern, but I think it would be too busy. Make this baggy, but I feel like it fits her better this way. Originally, I thought of giving her like a ruffle situation. Like maybe her, what did I do for the previous one? I did like this, right? A cute like ruffle dress, because she is girlier than off example. And then we can keep her bow. I think it matches her, because her hair will also have like little details. Have earrings? Do they wear earrings? Does Katara have earrings? No. Her iconic look is the hair loopies. Oh, Katara's choker has the logo. So as long as we can clearly, like maybe I make it bigger. And so then we can clearly still see the logo. Also, not to forget that there is like a bunch of stuff going around. Her head is kind of like massive in comparison to her body right now. And now Aang. Or maybe for convenience sake we do Toph first because think if you were to put out your arm, it wouldn't extend so much. So loosen it a bit. There we go. I don't know, when I shift it like this, they change angle. Close, this hand gesture. See if we can find another one that's closer. This hand is the one that I'm like, what? You know? It's the same hand gesture, that's crazy. I picked the same one. What? That's tricky, okay. Doing like this. This pinky. How close was I? Actually, I'm just gonna move Toph. I don't want to deal with the whole 3D model situation here. Oop. this makes more sense than what I did, because how would you bend your hand that far? I don't think you would. Ooh, we're doing the wave with the pinky. Okay. Alright. We're approaching. I wanted to make it almost like she's playing like catch, but like throwing it from a very far distance. To herself. Catch with herself, of course. So let's see. I'm gonna do this hand. You see what I mean? This is why we were doing a PNGtuber earlier, because it's so easy for me to get cut off screen, and even when I'm on screen, I'm not looking at you, because I can't. Sometimes I look up here, right? But because I have the cursor now, I actually cannot look up here, because watch what happens. If I'm trying to draw her eye or something, look how off my visual is, because I don't know where the cursor is. Cursor's on my screen, I can see where the cursor is, so I can actually draw correctly. I know, when I draw it this way, it's not very clear for you guys, because it aligns over here, but it doesn't align over here. I'm sorry. Here's why it's better for me to zoom in, it's more accurate. Alright, now taking her jacket and putting it on this layer instead. Rather, we can just... shift her shoulder to match. This is her jacket here. Woohoo! This side doesn't make any sense to me. So let's make it make sense. Jacket. Awesome. Now I just have to erase the lines here. And then we put them together. Yes! And now I'm gonna move her back down. These two, I don't know why Katara's like a tiny baby right now. I need some adjusting. I think her neck is too short. I think she could be more dramatic even, but... Sorry, Zuko. Alright, and then Aang. Aang was the last one. Aang, I just need like a pose of somebody holding up, like opening their jacket. That, I feel like I'm gonna search for a photo because I don't feel like modeling that. And it's a common pose. I said that, but for some reason everyone doing this pose is opening their jacket like really wide, and I'm like, dude, what? Calm down. Why are we opening it so wide? Why does this woman look so serious? What? What's happening? This is crazy. This is such a simple pose, but can't find a reference. Anybody who's seeing this and then they complain about like artists using 3D models, just know that I'm searching up a reference, a simple reference for this of opening a jacket, right? And not find the reference. That's crazy. Okay, so I lied. We're going to have to 3D model it. I'm so sad about it, but we are going to have to use it because I can't find an image. Or maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. And I should be able to search it up. I can't. I can't. I don't understand. Woo! Okay, do a full 360 for us. Alright, girl. You live your life. He's a short guy. Okay, well this hand is already in the right position. Thank goodness. I can't. I don't want to deal with it. Just moving their arms into the right position is ridiculous. Alright. Okay now. Alright, put down. Alright. Hey man, we are doing some like tricep extension thing here. I need you to come on. He's flying! This is crazy. Okay. What is this? Oh my god. You know what I wish? I wish they had like a this kind of makes sense why they don't have it. This would be crazy. But I wish they had a camera for the body pose. They have it for the hand, where like if you do a hand position, the camera can capture it on the 3D model, which works because if you do it like, let's say I'm doing it like this and then decide I have to change my angle, then it's great. But sometimes I wish I could do the pose and then like flip it or something, like do the back view. I can't take a photo of my back. Not easily anyway. What is this? Man. Dude, what have I told you? You can't be putting your body parts into yourself. That just doesn't work for anybody. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable. And for you, probably doubly so. So, what the heck is it? The way he, like, Like, as if this is like a dramatic retelling of something. What the heck is this? Bro, calm down. Jeez Louise, dude. Dude. I don't know what you're having, but I'll have none of it. Thank you. Goodness gracious. What's wrong with this guy? 3D models, am I right? They're deranged. It's not me who's deranged. It's the 3D model. Also, if you're joining now, I should tell you, we were working on a PNGtuber, but I finished it, so then it... That's why we're here. The title is not wrong. The description is right. I said I might work on something else, and I was correct. Do we think this is the right positioning? Do we think... If I make his hand the correct pose now, I think it'll work. Right? Surely. He looks like he's about to plot my murder. Calm down. I actually want you to look away from me, not just to mimic Aang's pose, but because you make me so uncomfortable. I found a hack, y'all. If you don't have super chatty chat, because I'm the yapper here, so cool if you're lurking, no pressure. Just talk to your 3D models. Nobody will think you're crazy. Nobody will. Nobody like Odysseus. Meaning Odysseus will think I'm crazy. I'm doing great, y'all. I'm flourishing. This is my life. I'm having a wonderful time. Ah! Okay, anyway. Let's find the hand gesture. I don't know what hand gesture this is. This one? Oh my god, why does that look so scary? Why does that look disturbing? Oh, put it away. Kill it with fire. I don't like it. And then that looks just like he's about to punch me. Dude, again, calm yourself. Scary. Grab a handle, point a finger, close fingers, pick tissue paper, write with marker. Why does this one look correct? Is writing with a marker the same position as holding your jacket close? They're kind of close if you're writing with a marker. Writing with a marker versus holding your jacket, they're kind of close. What do you know? Alright, you're close enough. Using 3D models is like so convenient, but it's also like, it makes me want to fight Cook Studio at the same time. Because it's so frustrating. I'm like, I think using 3D models itself is a skill at this point. If I do this all and then realize my hand positioning was actually like bang on, I'm going to riot. I'm going to crash out and I'm going to quit streaming. That's what's going to happen. And be like, can't believe. Alright, finally, we're there. We made it. Honestly, the hands are like, if I hadn't done this 3D model, I feel like I would have gotten away with just like the way that they look. They're not that far off, which means it's time to riot and stop streaming. That's what it means. I would love to line this on stream. This is my task for tonight, by the way. I do sleep really, really late, so I'm like not even halfway done my day, but this was supposed to be my task for the day, to polish up my stickers, and this is not even polishing. This is like fully restarting them, because even me at the beginning of the week did not think, well, beginning of kind of your week, not my week, didn't think that I was going to fully just scrap my work. And for reference, how many hours was this? Let me show you what I'm talking about. See, yeah, so I can't zoom in on that, but that says 14 hours and 43 minutes. I worked on this for 14 hours and 43 minutes before I decided, you know what? I hate it. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? So we're doing it again. Please don't take this as me being super negative. I swear it's all in good fun. They're gonna turn out so good. I'm just amazed at the creative process. Like, dang, you really just faked us out with that one. I think in another circumstance, if this was not to be made a sticker, I would not do this. I would just be like, whatever, man. I'm just posting it on Instagram. Who cares? You're gonna see it for 30 seconds and forget that it exists. However, when it becomes merch, I actually have to like look at that for a long time. So I better like it, you know? It's the better thing, to make things that you enjoy and you're proud of. That sounds like all like motivational and everything, but no, I mean, I genuinely mean, because you're gonna be staring at it, and if you hate it, oh my god, it's awful. Rough, man. That's rough, buddy. Wait, I don't need to trace this because I could just trace the line. Right. The arm, erase that arm. His hand. I need to make this sleeve longer. It's weird when it doesn't even cover like this. I don't even know what this is called, this part of the shoulder. That's just weirdo behavior. Let's cover things, whatever this muscle is called. Somebody who works out, tell me. I don't know what that's called. Which is a sign that I don't work out nearly enough, because I have no idea. Hey man, it's like either get swole or draw art. So what am I supposed to do? I mean, you can get swole and draw art, but both are time intensive. You do both. To do both, you need a lot of time. Oh my god, I can't speak. Alright, I'm thinking maybe actually we could put this over here as well. Like, we could just give him a logo. That could be cute. That could be really cute. I feel like this guy is wearing sweatpants. I don't know. Or like tech pants. I don't know. That's the vibe that it gives me. Okay. Are they perfect? Absolutely not. Katara's head still looks massive to me. I do not understand what is going on. Girl, what is going on? Calm down. Who needs to calm down? I think it's me, actually. Why is your head ginormous? Now this arm... Oh! Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom! Okay. I would line this live. I would do the whole thing live for you, but I've already done pretty much 2 streams for these stickers. They were these ones here. And then realized, nah. So anybody who is waiting for these to be merch items, they're not going to be. I scrapped them. If I don't like them, you can't have them. No, but then I did my own. Like, I'm trying to do my best to make them better. They're a different concept, but I think they work better on their own as solo items. I think that's better. Let's go back and see the PNGtuber, huh? That one will make you feel better. That will make me feel better to look at this, okay? So I worked on this one, and then we've got our PNGtuber over here. Woo! Today we did actually a lot. Let me show you what the beginning was. Nope. It was this one. This is what we started with. Pretty much the PNGtuber was pretty close to being done, but then I did these fixes. So she looked cuter, but I also added the animated elements. Things like the mouth. We've got alternative mouths, so she can talk later. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. We've also got different eyes so she can blink. Would we like to see her blinking? We are going to see it again. If you don't want to see it, sucks. You're gonna see it now. Yay! She can blink! Woohoo! You wanna see it again? You wanna see it again? Ah! She blinks! Beautiful. So, hopefully when I put it into the PNGtuber maker thingy, I'll be able to figure everything out and then make it a PNGtuber for next time. And so I don't have to be in this corner. But tonight I am going to work on these guys, and maybe I'll try and figure this one out as well, because I hope it's not crazy difficult, but it might be. Bro, I don't know. Maybe I can record the process, because I'm sure I'm going to be freaking out. I do think these are going to be so much cuter. There is one that I did, ironically, the one that I did not paint, I do plan on keeping. Where is it? Oh, it's here. This one. Because there's no way really for me to draw Appa and Momo like in a way that I can make sense of it, except to make them into like cute little desserts that are like tiny or something, because I don't typically draw animals or anything. So they will continue to be this boba drink because I do have other boba items in my shop. So then it works. Thank you so very much for watching. It was a journey, man. For me, it is currently 1 a.m. What time is it for you? Isn't that crazy? 1 a.m.? Do I look like it's 1 a.m.? Because I feel like it's 1 a.m. Ooh. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be tomorrow. You can tell I'm dead. I'm like, what? Stream's gonna be tomorrow. What am I gonna work on? Shoot, even I don't know. I doubt I'm gonna work on these. But if I do, I do. If I don't, I have some original work and some other things. It's gonna be a surprise tomorrow, honestly. But maybe we'll have a PNGtuber. I doubt it. I doubt I'm gonna be able to figure it out overnight. Thank you so much for watching again. Bye bye!